before the old order died. And now you have come. And do you bring with you a new order? Or do you too possess the same gluttony that led to the end? I suspect we shall soon find out.
Oh, dude, that sucks, man. PlayStation? There's controller use? Music is cool. Alright. Oh. Tutorial? Sure. What? You should hit your little button and live stream. Do the like little recording. That'd be fucking insane to watch a fucking walker go fucking 100 fucking knots and like constant speed the whole entire fucking time and not have a 5-second delay. Hunger contains a large number of interconnected systems that take time and experience to fully understand. This tutorial is intended only at a first primer. Wow, got details with the details with the details. Let's see what they got.
You, Paris burns.
Paris burns! Yay! I mean, no.
The roads strewn with ash, the hunger, and the bodies of those who could not outrun either. So you ride west, to where the land gives way to salt and wind.
Got
Tidewatch was the last post on this shore. Thousands came here, fleeing the tide of hunger. Now, only the dead remain.
Ooh, got a blimp.
But beyond the water, the chateau still stands.
Oh.
Tidewatch is the closest ground to it. And if you can survive long enough here, perhaps someone will come back for you.
It should be easy. Should be. Dude, that's where I'm getting tired of it, that one game. Which is all the cheating going on. And everyone's like, oh, we haven't experienced cheating. Just because you don't experience cheating doesn't mean there is cheating. Or isn't cheating. It's like, is there a black swan? Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean one doesn't exist. Ugh. Okay. Oh, we got dodge mechanics? Oh my god, I feel like I'm in sludge. Oh, that's stamina, dude. Look at that. It takes forever to charge back. It's called Hunger. Hunger, 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 hunger. It's supposed to be like Hunt Showdown Extraction MMO. Not my words. Well, that's what they say. You ever played Hunt Showdown? Kind of get that esque feeling. You go into a map, and I just started, so I can't really say much to it, but you just go in and you do stuff. You tone down the things and put it on the ambient settings so you could just do black and white on Tarkov. Oh, we got masteries. We got to unlock at level 10. Professions. Wow. Baking dough. Difficulty. Easy. And it's like solo queue, duo queue, trio queue. You can do all that. Shift to sprint. We got jumping. We got mount. Ooh. A lot better than Sans. Fucking mount, fucking vault over that pretty quickly. Uh oh. We got Tarkov fucking shit. Okay, to take item, you have to shift click. Go fuck yourself. Take some items, you right click, so it splits it automatically. So you don't have to split it naturally. You just shift right click and then it'll prompt split. X left click is to drop items, and X to right click some items. Oh, gives you like some. Just click. And old riding glove. This faint smell of tobacco lingers. Alright. Does it go on my gloves? Nope. Alright. Oh, we got armor. I don't know where that went. What is this? A reinforced metal thing. Doesn't go anywhere. Got a rifle. Whoa, what is this? Alright, that's a lot of crows to keep going, or whatever. Oh, there's your $5 light. That's some fancy lighting right there. Yep. The flag, you know, 30 FPS flag. France. Ooh, look at this. Stitched linen and cotton. It's named, provide something. Oh, so there's tiers. So we got tier armor. So tier 1 armor with 1 bar provides armor, and that provides 2 bars. Alright. How accurate is it? We hit fire? Oh. Doesn't leave. Doesn't leave any hit marks. Medium ammunition? What's the difference? Heavy ammunition. Crude ammunition. Medium. Huh. Oh. Alright. Guess I'm not going that way. Primary is used for two-handed weapons such as rifles or longswords. Your secondary slot is used for one-handed something. Each weapon uses specific ammunition type, so make sure you're carrying the correct round. I'm fucked on that. Regards. Is there a sword laying around? There's a hammer. Oh. Am I forgetting something? Oh. Wants me to go. Venture into the wilderness. Oh, he looks alive. Got Jason Voorhees music. He's dead now. Does he have any other loot? No. Wait. Two swing. Alright, swing. Swing. Block. Oh, holy shit, block goes quick. Okay, block and stamina are totally two different things. Wait, what was the other one? Perform what? Oh, you can hold it. Overhead? Alright. Shave your head, bro? No, I'm okay, bro. I can do whatever the fuck I want with my hair. You mind your own business. Is that a compass telling me where to go? What hair? It's hair, bro. I was born with it. Just because I have thin hair doesn't mean I don't have hair. I never had hair in certain spots. Never had hair here. So, well, I'm not bald. I just don't have hair in certain spots. It's the genetics. You get it from your father. So, genetically, I just don't have hair in certain spots. Oh, he stopped moving. You have 10 showers left. So you're bald as fuck. Just don't have hair in certain spots. Like I don't have hairs on my balls or fucking ass. You know, some people just don't grow hair. Lucky me, right? Never have to worry about it. But you guys are so infatuated with knowing about my hair. Jeez. Let's get chill. Fired silver key. What the fuck, Gabe? How old are you? I'm fucking too old. In my 40s. How old are you? Oh, I will eventually. The moment he gives me his age. Was that a headshot? His head fucking flies off. Doing alright, joystick. How are you, brother? Come on, user. And God name day. How old are you, little fuckers? Be scared now. I'm 29. Well, you're too young for this channel, brother. Come back when you learn some respect. Ew, I'm 29. I'm a girl. You know, who gives a shit? Even more of a reason to get you out of here. We don't need your false identity in here. I'm trying to look to see what I need to loot and what's not lootable. So dead bodies on the floor are not lootable. That's not lootable, but it looks lootable. Oh, can't shoot it. That fucking... Oh, it's a bronze key. It's not silver. We find locked doors and chests. This will often contain valuable loot. And then it went away. Alright, let's try some melee. Oh, we got some hunt shit. Walk on glass. Drawers, alright. Oh god, name day is too scared to talk, so that's whatever, kid. What was that? Machinist tongue, a precise set of gear tongs built for armor repair. Quilted picker upper. What am I looting? That pile. Oh, there's a barrel down there. So one type of barrel could be looted, but not all the other types. Or ones with X's on it. Milking bucket. How do I determine what to wear? Drop. Oh man, imagine just walking on that. You can't turn that off? Damn. Oh, alright, game. Looting piss now. You get different results from different things. Alright, that's not lootable. Alright, little red cap is lootable. Nothing in it. We killed this guy. Is he lootable? No. Did make it spin. I mean, this is just so nothing goes here except for jewelry and stuff. Tavern wine. Assuming, nope, you can't put that there. Oh, you could only have one drink at a time. Do not drink. Oh, okay. Don't drink. What goes here? Bomb? I don't know where to put that. Alright. Oh, once you stow it, you can't. Alright. So you could have a backup weapon. Or you could put a weapon to the side and stow it. It's interesting. Oh, you're gonna come alive. Oh. Can't even hit the guy. I'm hitting this. You can't really craft or carry much. No keys, no nothing on these dead bodies. Alright. Shambler is a slow moving, but attacks will deal high damage if they connect. If it hits you, you will receive a bleed status effect. Bleed causes you to receive damage when moving. Take faster. The faster you move, the higher the damage. Okay. Oh, there's a soldier. Alright, unlootable. Alright, Shambler. That looks fucking valuable. Good. $20. Can I eat it now? How does it work? Can't drag and replace. But how do I eat? 5. Is it? 2 melee swings in the head. Alright. Ooh, that must be more rare than the other one. Does it stack? I don't think it stacks. It overwrites? I knew that was coming. It overwrites. Got it. So food overwrites other food buffs. What other food do we have? Alright. Exploring everything this tutorial has to offer. Again. Blood bag. These are repeated use items which can be used to indefinitely but restore health slowly. These are single-use consumables which act quickly but are lost after use. These are the tools, food, and drinks which works in a similar way. Read their item description in your inventory. Okay, so obviously I can't pick them up because I'm full on inventory. And I don't really know what to drop. They go on my purse. And they take inventory slot-ish. Oh, this one. Well-made tongs used to pinch shut broken wings and warp plate. So it swaps back and forth. This is built for... Oh, it's just an upgrade. Precise set of gear tongs built for armor repair, and this one is just, you know... whatever. Quick restores 25 health. A wax-sealed bag of preserved blood slowly restores repeated use. Right. SM3 and 4. I don't think I should be getting close to this thing. It blows up. Alright. When the blow explodes, it will infect the poison status effect on you and deals low damage to you over time and lessens the efficiency of healing items. Stink monster, yeah. And the cloud stays pretty long. And something about cured poison. What's all this other stuff? Come on. Open. Oh. Is that a good thing? Fall down? Oh my god, I broke armor. Time to repair armor. Okay. You gotta pull it out and then click it. Oh, we're repairing some armor. Oh, it takes some time. This ain't Call of Duty armor replacement. Okay, well, you can't click it again. It consumed. Oh, that's for cloth armor plating. How do I use that? Quickly repairs 1 bar, single use. So how do I put that on? Oh. Hold on. Theory crafting. But I fall one time, I break armor, but I fall a second time, doesn't happen? Oh, the armor behind me? Yeah. Polyurethane armor. Alright, damaged it. And this one repairs bar. Like that. Really quick. That's cool. And then I can pull out the tongs and repair it fully. Okay, how many times can I do the tongs? Oh, then it goes to the lowest set. Like after you finish using that repair kit, it goes to the lowest one. Slowly repairs, repeated use. Slowly repairs, repeated use. I think they just repair the same. Alright. What else we got? What else does this game have to offer in tutorial? Can we use the cannon? No. Loot Stinky Corpse. He has brain. Lamb guts. And he had a baby doll in it. Seems valuable, right? Oh, shift click. Gotta shift click everything. And we don't need armor plating anymore. Hey, ducky. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, now we're running over here. When you have finished the expedition, you will need to extract. This is done via Gigglebles. I can't pronounce that. Dirigibles. I'm assuming riggables. It's like you attach yourself. Balloons that will carry you and your loot to safety. However, they cannot wait forever. Look out for the 10-minute timer that appears as the final riggable of the expedition arrives. Make sure you reach the riggable and extract before the timer runs out. Otherwise, you will die and all you have worked for will be lost. Ahead of you, one of the Reynolds riggables is landing. Interact with it to complete Tide Watch. Okay, I see it. I see it. We gotta run. Do that little blue extraction symbol. Nothing to loot. One final loot. Get shot. I'm running. Wait for me. Prepare for extraction. 28 seconds. Can I loot things in here? Can I put stuff away? No! Oh. Oh, extraction ready. Oh, you gotta click it. So there's a timer, but then you gotta click it. Extraction complete. Gabriel, Soldier of Fortune. Death will wait. Oh, is that Forge or Force? Kinda looks like a G. Because their Gabriel is right here, and that G looks very familiar to that G. We'll just say Force. Okay, continue. Let's enter the game. That was a tutorial. We enter the game. Force? It was Force. You have arrived at the character creation screen for Hunger, where you face will be determined. Each living singular character marked by their distinct appearances, narratives, and abilities may be unlocked by expanding a psyche seed. Should you find yourself in need of more psychic seeds, so hunt showdown. You know, the blood fucking thing. They can be obtained by advancing an existing character's journey, by engaging in the prestige process with one you already command. Choose wisely, for decisions will define your struggles within Hunger. So we got character building. Born in the violent Persian slums, or whatever, of the Court of Miracles, Eva survived childhood hidden in the rafters of bordellos and gambling dens of temple streets. Her skills at moving unnoticed helped her thrive. Is this my characters? The skeleton kind of looks kind of cool when you look at him. Especially this one over here. Like Grim Reaper type of death thing. Thrived during the chaos of the end. She still survives as she always has, with quick, quiet hands and feet. Oh, does she have lockpicking? Reduces the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting by 35%. Can't reroll. We have Psychic Seed, so we unlock Eva. Lightfoot lets you move silently for 30 seconds. That's OP as fuck. Blind. Blinds all living for 5 seconds within a 10-meter radius. What the fuck? I think everyone would just choose this character. If I could blind you and then you can't see me, and then I have Lightfoot and you can't hear me, I'm gonna move around. Let's see what else. Alright, this is the Force guy. Increases sprint speed by 10%. That's a passive. Line infantry, you take 25% less range damage for 15 seconds as a tactical use. My ultimate status, for the next 30 seconds, you heal for 50% of the damage you deal. Lifesteal. Calls it, it's a sadist. I know sadist is where you inflict yourself pain. Heal for 50% of the damage you deal. Okay. Taste of Blood. All movement speed is increased by 15% when a melee weapon is equipped. This guy is just a fucking Hulk. Oh, I didn't even read their fucking Gabriel. Where the certainties of most were swept away by the end. Gabriel owns conviction, shone ever brighter, a dispenser of unblinking justice. He served in Napoleon's army as a cuirassier, the elite heavy cavalry bound by the noblesse oblige. A terrifying presence on the battlefield and in the ruins of the world after the end. Gabriel knowledge as an elite soldier makes him a formidable foe in combat. Alright. This guy. Taste of Blood. All movement speed. Okay. Melee weapon is equipped. His tactical is Zealot. Absorb 100% of damage dealt by the next ranged weapon shot. Last 30 seconds? Wait, what? It should be a one-time use. You use it and then it's it. But last 30 seconds. Absorbs 100% of damage dealt by the next range weapon shot. Last 30 seconds. Maybe it does take just one shot. You could take the hit. And then you just go in for melee. That's fucking crazy. Maniac. Take 25% reduced damage for 10 seconds. So this one, 100% fucking, you tank a shot. That's crazy. Distinguished and loyal officer in Napoleon's army. He vanished during the disastrous retreat from Moscow. Hugo reappeared in Paris years later, a very different man, free of his titles, rank, faith, and morals. He embraced life at the margins of society he once ruled, a reckless, disregarded for his own life, mixed with a joie de vivre. I can't even say that in French. Only achieved when hanging between life and death, makes Hugo a deadly presence to friend and foe alike. Alright, this must be a priest then. I got a nun. Mary. Convenient. When the tide of hunger washed away spiritual and ethical convictions, Mary's devotion remained steadfast as unshakable as the mountain. That she a healer in this game? Contempt and player. After the end, Mary emerged from solitude wielding a serenity that unsettles both friend and foe. Her knowledge of scripture and the human spirit makes her a bright beacon to those suffering, and a force against those who exploit the weak in the world after the end. Okay, gentle touch, a passive ability. Reduce the time to revive others by 50%. What? Heals self for 50 health over 100 seconds. Damage taken cancels the effect. Okay, that at least makes sense. Because that would be kind of overpowered if you're healing while being taken damaged. So that would really fucking put some things in perspective there. Mending Prayer. Heal allies within 10 meters for 100 health over 100 seconds. Damage taken cancels the effect. So you could group fucking heal. And all it takes is damage to cancel it. That's a party. That's a fucking party heals right there. Okay, this is like my number 2 pick. I could group heal in a team fight. Or just be this motherfucker and absorb a shot and just get in someone's face and start melee. Alright, let's see. This guy is called the Temperance. Temperance. Can't even pronounce that. Okay, Otto. Even at a boy, it doesn't have much of a description. Otto, even at a boy, stood out for his immense stature and calm, watchful gaze. The son of a drunken Bavarian carpenter, he was drafted into the Blucher's sappers and valued by, is he a bombardier? Valued by commanders for his steady temperament, often armed only with an axe. He led assaults on enemy positions. He's a repairman. Maintenance. Repairs an armor bar every 60 seconds after armor is damaged. Effect begins 60 seconds after last receiving damage. So it's a passive fucking armor repair. And it takes 60 seconds to click in. Once you receive damage, it takes 60 seconds to repair it. Field repair. Mends 1 bar of armor for all allies within 10 meters over 30 seconds. Damage taken cancels the effect. Alright, cool. Repairs 100% of your armor. So it's good to have this guy and the healer at the same time. Have a squad. One repairs armor, one repairs, and passively repairs while you guys like tactical retreat. Why does he have a patch, but yet you could see the eye? Or is that... Look at that. You can see the eye right here. But when you turn it, it's the fire that gives it. He's faking it. He has an eyeball. Or it's painted on there. Can we zoom in? No, we can't zoom in. But he has an eyeball. See it. But it's probably just painted. Anyways. Repair 100% of your armor over the course of 10 seconds. Damage taken cancels the effect. I mean, I'm glad they did that. I would say this stuff is thing. Alright, this cool looking guy. Oh, girl. The picture does not do its justice. Alright. Oh, dude. That's all we could do is spin it. Serene. After escaping the revolution on Saint Dominique, Serene was imprisoned in the watery bowels of the slave ship Charon. When the vessel wrecked near Marseille, during the end, Serene capabilities for survival became her greatest asset. Once bound in chains, she emerged from the shattered halls of Shireen into the chaos of France, honed by the brutality of her captivity, and wielding blades bathed in poison. She's a rogue. She presents a lethal foe care. She presents a lethal foe. Care must be taken lest your skulls become her death mask. Alright, Predator. Alright. She has battle scars all over. I don't know what that is. There's a scar on her face, or she's just like Captain Hook. And then scar here. Voodoo spirit makes you immune to poison. This one's immune to fucking poisons, and everyone else is like, fuck you. Rush. Have 20% faster. Move 20% faster for 20 seconds. Alright, so you're a fucking speed demon. Voodoo bomb. Deploy a poison cloud at your location, poisoning all living that passes through it. Lasts 30 seconds. Additionally, moves 20% faster for 10 seconds. Does it stack? Dude, I don't know who to pick. All these guys are kind of cool looking. You only joined a month ago. Sorry, brother. Anyone with fucked up names don't get to be here. Alright, so this one looks cool. Reduces the amount of stamina consumed in sprinting. Lets you move silently for 30 seconds. And blinds all living for 5 seconds with a 10-meter radius. I think that would be. But this one, I mean, I'm kind of caught between these two. The Force, where you could, your ultimate for the next 30 seconds, you'll heal 50% of the damage you deal. But then this one, the Blind. I might go with that one. Try them all. Alright. Gotta have more seeds. Alright, we got Eva. Enter Chateau.
There she stands, 11 centuries of stone against the tide, buttress and tower rising where the world has fallen. Ancestral seat of the Marquis, now the last vertical town in Europe, and one of the few the hunger has not claimed. Within those walls gathers a new order, and a strict hierarchy besides. Each rung of the chateau earned, never given. Soldiers, traders, pilgrims, and those who outlived the old world climb its heights, step by step, for safety, for coin, for favor. Hold fast. You make your descent here, and your life within those walls begins the moment you touch ground.
Time to explore. And game crashes. Oh. Infinity loading screen? Alright. The Chateau. This is the outer ramparts at Grim Bastion, housing the chateau's most wrecked inhabitants, sheltered from their relentless hunger and the threats of other living. The chateau serves as your stronghold. Here you will prepare for survival. Choose a destination to embark, fulfill quests, manage your stash, storing, retrieve items, hone your skills through a chosen profession, craft essential gear, trade with shops and vendors, forge and equip cosmetics to mark your presence. The chateau itself is mercilessly tiered domain. Turned into distinct classes and hierarchies that rise through more than 4 separate precincts. Each place harbors its own denizen, their unique concerns, and new mechanics to master. Only by completing quests in one area will you be allowed to access the next, ascending through the chateau brutal order step by step. This is your foothold, the world after the end. You should speak to Luis first, character who wants to speak to you. To do exclamation mark upon. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Hello.
Is it? I'm not reading through all that. Alright. Alright. I accept.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, she has a few words of wisdom. Oh, guess can't talk to that person. Oh, you got some other things going on.
Hello. Be careful out there.
Guys are level 14, 20, 27. Goddamn, 72. Someone doesn't have a life. Talk to Luis.
You're still alive.
You're still a kid, Napoleon. I'm not gonna read any of that. That fucking shit. Text is weird. He talks to his hat. It's great. Okay, in Hunger, the stash is your essential stronghold. Alright. The stash holds all the items, expanding and upgrading the stash, expansion slots, neutral reputation, general item space. As you build your reputation with him, more additional space expanded will become available. These slots allow you to equip bags, whether bought or found or in the journeys, to expand your stash capacity. The type bag you select determines the nature and extent of the added space. Choose strategically to tailor your stash. So we got weapon storage and general population stuff. We can unload all. Alright, we got no money.
Bring back something sharp.
Alright. Talk to Pyro. Oh, you're not Pyro. Okay, this guy has to be Pyro. Oh, you're Mr. Sweet.
My favorite. Hurrah!
Alright, no one wants me to talk to you. I'm assuming no one's that way. Eh, what are you? You're Pyro. Your face blown off? Yeah, that's it. I talked to him. Where's Renauld? Probably up top. You gotta teach me how to fight. Hi, Renault. Alright. How is the edition decided? We'll get there, we'll bring you back. Boom. I provide 2 extraction locations per expedition. My men make sure the first is available as soon as it can be, and the second one as soon as they're able. Once that second one opens, they'll wait for 10 minutes. Some extractions find a way to call for a third extraction at the very last moment. If you survive long enough, maybe you'll learn to do so too. Alright, then your career as an extraction has already lasted longer than most. And the next time we meet, we shall surely put you down as we do all other hungers. I say again, do not miss the opportunity of the extraction. Go and talk to Luis and make sure you're well fitted. Farewell, brother. There we go. We completed it. Make me some money.
Oh, good. You're back.
A warm welcome. Yep. Have faith. Yes. Alright. What's next? Yay! Holy shit, we got loot. And very little EXP. Great. But a lot of reputation. Which seems like it's going to take 10,000 reputation to make a cycle. Alright. Making dough.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. There are several items, types, and hunger which will be used while in general. You have received your first, a map from Elise. Lucky you. Check your stash for the Center Farm map. Right-click to study it, and it'll be added to your compendium where you can pursue it at your leisure. The other items to look out for, missives. These are pieces of lore often providing valuable information and something providing useless information. Receipts, these will be useful later when you're ready to take professions in the chateau. Cosmetics schematics, these allow you to learn of new cosmetics for use on your character. Beware, if you take one of these items on an expedition and die without having examined it, it will be lost forever. You'll only have yourself to blame. Okay. So, tab does not work. Oh. Okay, here we are. Oh, maps has been added. Journal. And the tracker, sure. We got cosmetics. Whoa! Alright, that one looks cool. That one looks very bland. Very bland. Very bland. Got backpack fucking cosmetics? Alright. Whoa, the Gatling gun. Alright. Inventory. Oh. I think we have to go back over here.
You're still alive.
Lewis has placed some initial supplies in my stash and is willing to provide me with additional supplies should I perform the greatest trick of all and return successfully. Oh, that should be easy, right? You know, just return back
Watch
in an
out,
extraction
those dark
shooter.
Places. Need anything?
Check my stash. Alright. Here's the map. Right-click the map. Study the map. Added the commonium. Alright, we studied the map. This capacity 3 items. 5 items. 6 items. Alright. Got armor on. A glass vial of bitter salt and spirit. Quickly restores HP. Oh, that expands your bucket? Doesn't stack? Or just removes? So it goes there. And it goes there. That. That goes there. That gives you 2 extra slots. A canvas powder bag filled with coarse black powder and crude hand cast shot. Here's my weapons. Alright. Crude ammunition. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can you wield double? You can. Okay. Back over here. Take a few of those. Got any armor plating? Testicular in size and shape. Like, what the fuck? That's interesting. Alright. That's with my inventory.
Watch out for those dark places.
Alright.
Ah, you.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright. I can't zoom in. Alright. Ugh. You don't see the map. Okay. Alright, what else we got?
Alone. Mind the wind
Alright.
on the wall.
Is that all I could talk to? Yeah, he might have a quest. Okay, it has asked me to locate his missing convoy near Jacques Bridge. It is somewhat south of a Fort Sang road. He believed to be near an old woodsman hut. Woodman hut on the eastern side of the high Fort Patch. He's given me a map of the area to assist me. Okay. Okay, he's giving me a map inside my stash.
Need anything?
Map. Retreat. Study it. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god. That one zooms in? I wish it pinned it on this. That would be kind of cool. I don't know what the quest says. Something about the Jacques Bridge. Hey. Journal. Bro asked me to locate his missing convoy near Jacques Bridge. It is somewhat south of Fort Sang Road. He believed it to be near an old woodsman hut. Eastern side of the high Fort Patch. Alright, let's look in the map. Inspect. Where's the compass on this thing? Oh, over here. Oh, nice of them. They did mark it. That's cool. So, here's the bridge. Fucking south to bumfucked Egypt. You just say south of Fort Sang. Near the bridge. So, way over here. Fort Sang Road. Alright. Let's do some stuff. Let's play the game. He doesn't have a quest. Alright, buddy. We're gonna try our best. I'm ready to depart. Two hours remaining. I don't know what that means. Is that the server remaining, or... the nighttime and fog. Noon and fog. Sunset and clear. Well, we could do this one. Hey, how do I cancel? How do I know what teams I'm going into? Doesn't say. Icon in the bottom right of that L menu will social menu. Alright, this better mean I'm in solo. And then you got Discord. Empty slot. Okay. I should have read more. Where's that little tutorial pop up again? That would have been nice. Alright. Nighttime. We're not gonna be able to see shit. And if I'm up against 3 people, then fuck that. It says if you're solo or by yourself, you'd be matched with other party members or other single players. Ooh, expedition, that's fast. B. B is talking. Alright. Alright. Hopefully the map tells us where we're at. That's a trout. Gunshots over there. Okay. Oh, that happened. Lost my armor. Well, poison ain't that bad. Bet it doesn't have like a gear system on himself. Oh, okay. Extraction. Shows you up on the map, that's cool. It's a big map. I don't like the tab thing or escape. Alright, we still got a long ways to go. Wish I could map it. I could see on the map. Like a little ping or something. Assuming I could break my leg. Maybe not. Got some parkour. Quest item. Gunshots to the southeast. Mantling is pretty easily. I still need to keep going west. Right path. West. And there's gunshots up there. There's a random chest that if I loot, I might die. Ammo. I don't have any armor. Oh, I don't like hitting escape as a menu drop. Should just be able to hit tab again. That tab, we're gonna have to fix that. Oh, we replenished our armor. Going west. There's a house here. Probably a player in this area. Keep heading west. Oh, this is scary. A lot of places for someone to be. But you pickaxe that. You mine out here. And we're almost there. Oh, but this is one of those sneaky games. I am not sneaky at all. Gotta turn this one. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, just locate it? It's going. Still learning the noises. Yes, I can't pick that up. Alright, go for extraction. And at least it tells you where the extractions are at. So far, it plays like Hunt. So it does do that. Alright, so you have to reset. Oh. Doesn't reset much. But there's a range to it. And then you have to click it. And then you have to, like, try to click it, you know? Alright, I hope we get a lot of XP from this. It's stuck if you, like... whatever. Okay, you have completed an expedition, but lived or died, the latter being far more likely. Thou see the post-expedition timeline to remind you of the events that transpired during the expedition. How long you survived, what you killed, and what killed you. You'll also see the experience that you've gained. Note that additional experience modifiers apply when you successfully extract from an expedition. Your party size is less than 3, and when you are alone, the bonus is increased further. Okay. Passive ability, Marathon. Alright, we leveled up. Alright. At 10:31, I've slain a drag. At 11:52, I continued breathing. 1608, I discovered the convoy. What if I click it? Nothing. party size compensation, 3 times ZXP. Continue breathing. Extracted from the cliffside. I gain 2 levels. Gives you additional information. So you you gain XP for living. Or it's a multiplication of whatever. I don't know. Combat history. Kill the Dragwood. Whatever. Melee. Alright. Return to Chateau. So, it's just gives you the Hunt Showdown vibes. And, I don't know about the solo experience. I hear gunshots far away. I mean, but it's probably not far away. It's probably pretty close, but I could hear them. When they shoot that gun, you know they're there. So, like, Hunt Showdown, you don't give away your position. Well, you try not to.
Hello.
We got quests. And I don't know how many are meant to be on the map. Copper coins, okay. Crafting profession. You can now speak with a professional trainer. These skilled individuals can teach you how to gather or craft. Crafting professions will allow you to use the materials harvested and refined by the gathering profession, as well as those bought from vendors and found elsewhere in expeditions to craft consumables, equipments, and weapons. The higher your crafting level, the more crafting receipts you will gain. Metallurgists can craft melee weapons using metal as the primary ingredient. Outfitter. The outfitter can craft armor, bags, jewelry, and textiles as the primary ingredient. Cook can cook food. Physician. The physician can craft medicine using herbs. Artificer. The artificer can craft tools, throwables, and trinkets using cuirass as the primary ingredient. Gunsmith. The gunsmith will craft ranged weapons and mechanism as the primary ingredient. Do you think Hunt is slow? Have you played recently? Maybe in the first ever 2016 version. But Hunt is not now Hunt. No. It is fucking, you're alive, you're dead. You're alive, you're dead. You're up, you're down. You don't know the mechanics of the game, then you're fucked. Like that was like the learning curve was so high on it. Before it was like you just jump in with a few items and then you could go and smack a boss. Now it's like strategy and having certain equipments and throwing fucking barbed wire bombs. Throwing lance fucking explosions and crossbows with fucking poison whatever darts and shake up a jar of bees and fucking throw it. You know, they had so many fucking things that you could bring into the thing. And then you got perks to increase your speed, and if you die you could come back and ghost fuck yourself and res, and fucking crazy fucking perk systems that they had going on. And I'm just like, this is too much. And then you fight someone who's a higher level than you, he knows where you're fucking at, and goes to you and just fucking like teabags you and say you suck. Or you get the friendlies. People are there just to do PvE. Fucking whatever. Alright, so this crafting. We have a daily quest patchwork duty. I could become a cook. I could buy ingredients. Or whatever. 2 silver and 15, whatever. Okay.
Goodbye. Oh, good. You're back.
Yeah. Father and his two sons left the chateau to seek out a supposedly treasure-laden crypt deep in the woods of Jekyll's Bridge. Ellis asked me to try to find their encampment. It is described as being high in the hills due to the north of the Gentle Hand Inn.
Be careful.
Yep. Oh, not this one. Hey, you let me zoom in before, now you won't. There we go. Was it the Gentle Hands Inn? Due north of the Gentle Hands Inn. Alright. So, Gentle Hands Inn and north. Oh, up here somewhere. Or in here. Or over here. Or over here. Or maybe up here where this little tent is, or whatever that is. Alright. Got abilities now. Passive. Reduce the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting by 35%. Reach level 6. Reach level 9. Alright. Yay! Pro has had a novel idea. He suspects rats may have taken his lens. I need to go back to his camp near Jekyll's Bridge. He mentioned a cave at the bottom of the cliffs, the east of the campsite, just before the overrun rear guard. Okay. Did he mark it for me? This would be. Yep. Love it. I don't see the name. What was the name again? I'm terrible at this. Go back to his camp. He mentioned a cave at the bottom of the cliffs, to the east of the campsite, just before the overrun rear guard outpost. Overrun rear guard outpost. Learning. Turning. Okay. So here is this rear guard, overrun rear guard outpost. East, and just before the rear guard outpost. So somewhere over here. I have to look for a fucking cave. I like how they gave me this as a circle as this convoy, but this... Oh. Mention a cave at the bottom of the cliffs to the east of the campsite, just before the overrun rear guard. Like study for a fucking test. So probably in this area? Or down here. Or maybe in this little fucking thing, whatever this is. It's a house or a building somewhere right here. But in this area. Alright. And then for the lady, up in this area. Alright. That one's down.
You're still alive.
Gathering professions.
Bring back something sharp. You look like you have a weapon. Bye-bye. Hello.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Can I sell?
Bye-bye. Need anything?
You gotta have 50?
Bring back something sharp.
What?
Ah, you. Off you go.
Assuming this one collects plants. Blacksmith. $50. God damn. So that guy. And then this is probably the gunsmith. Oh. Okay. Cost money. Alright. Got my kit together. Oh, hello, bear. Big boy.
Need anything? Bye-bye.
I must survive to report back to. The new map.
Hello again.
Who do I sell
Bye-bye.
to?
Hello. Don't die.
Is there no vendor?
You look like you have a weapon. Bring back something sharp.
No vendor?
You're back.
Maybe she can sell stuff? Up at instant cells. Oh, there's my armor plate. Okay. Oh, that works. We're making money. Probably not a smart idea to do that.
Goodbye.
I don't know if she was like a vendor or... This is 80? Don't tell me this is Tarkov level vendoring.
Hello.
It is! Fuck you, bitch. 112, 151.
Be careful.
112, 151. $117, $159. So she sells at a higher price. So you want to go to her to sell stuff. Oh, hello, what's this? Alright, so we found a vendor that sells that at 151 whatever. Check this guy out. 151. We got pace. 94, so armor guy is the best place to sell the armors. And the pillows. 187, 138. Alright, 14 for the head. Let's see. 14 copper for the head. $13. Gets cheaper. 13 for the head. $12. Alright, so far that guy sells the head at 14.
Hello.
11. Alright, she doesn't want to do anything with the head. $16. He sells the most out of that. And the other stuff. 2 coins and 15. So, and then sells the most for the potion. So 2 and 15 for that. Go this way. Two and 15. Wish I could. Breaks it down. So what? I don't know how that breaks it down. 159. The pillow sells more at the other guy, the alchemist. That's interesting. But we could buy this guy's. Buy that. We'll go to our stash.
Hello again.
And learn. Leveling up. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Could only have 5 tracking at the same time. Alright. I guess we have to go back over here. Watching expedition. Here we go. You spawn in the same fucking spot. Yeah, you can't go that way. Oh. Yeah, have to keep going southwest, south and southwest. See how fast it'll take us to get there. With the movement 2 years, seems like it's running pretty fast. So, get right here. Don't fuck with that. Okay, reloading is a lot slower than anything. I'm gonna die here. He's able to climb up there, I'm fucked. I think it's a player. The audio is just fucking with me right now. If I can't climb up there, then this person can't. Oh, the audio is fucking with me. Can't tell. Unless the creature has an explosive? And that was the explosion I was hearing? Gotta hold it to fucking drink it. I'm dead here, sitting here. Still southwest. Haven't found any armor repairs. Kind of like a letdown. Hmm. Alright, almost there. PvP that way. I think. Alright. Move. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, that was the bottom of the map. Big fucking map. Look at MMO. Alright, behind the fort. Be nice to get some armor packs. Hmm. Huh. Alright, we should be almost there. I was hoping to get some type of armor. Oh, that's a quest, I bet. Oh, can't go that way. Oh. Gotta go north. Try again. Oh, no. I don't trust it. I don't know what happens if I go there. Oh, I think I found it. Right here, huh? Maybe. Strip mines. do I expect to see trip mines in this game? I don't know what the trip mines look like, so visually, I can't see them. Can't see it. I can't see it. Oh, there they are. Can't defuse it. Alright, that's what it looks like. I'm out of heals. I got 3 more left. This is the rat place. I just don't know where the lens are at. Lockton requires a silver key. Maybe it's not the location, but there's rats. It's just rats. A rat's nest. Rats here. And that one I don't have a silver key for. Oh. It's inside a rat's nest. Okay, we got the lens. Now we have to get out. Well, locate the Gavras family camp. So we have to go up here. Go straight north. I have to fight our way out. Finding armor would be nice. I should have brought my patches. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't click it. Ooh, 5 minutes left. I guess we don't have time. Damn, it takes forever to charge. after vaulting and shit. Yeah, it's interesting. Questing is, you know, new, so I gotta like look for shit. Extraction's kind of weird. You gotta wait your time, and then when you're ready to extract, then you gotta click it. Then you gotta like hop aboard. If you leave it and walk back to it, it cancels, and then starts kinda over, not fully over. And the longer you're in the game, the more EXP you get. But the more shit you kill, the better. What was that one creature I killed? Let me backtrack. Is it a drooler? I want to see how much experience I get for killing a drooler. Let me back. $441. Oh, come on, that you see it. Come on, you. Oh, there we go. Right. Alright, so this drooler is 750 EXP. So it's good killing them for EXP. Little ones, the dregs and wolves, 45. The waff is 30. Okay. Different levels of difficulty, I'm assuming. Alright. So I'm liking the experience. Gives me that Hunt Showdown vibe. PvP, I've been steering clear for it. Not every expansion will be successful. When you find yourself in a spot of bother, young Lewis may have something to assist. Go and speak with him, and you'll find yourself lacking weapons, and let him know of your plight. He will be glad to provide you with a means of self-defense. In the future, you will be wise to keep hold of some emergency supplies in your stash, and to avoid picking fights you can't win. Otherwise, your chances of survival. Okay. We did complete one quest. Cool if I give it to him. Oh, and then it's like Tarkov. So the game has Tarkov vendor vibes. So you go to a certain vendors for certain prices. So if you want to go to her, and then you want to sell your materials, like if you look at here, okay, the head is 20 copper for whatever. And let's just say the mortar and steel pan, 77, one silver and 8. But if I go to somewhere else, this is 129, and then the heads are 24 a piece, and they're just different. And then the mortar is 92. And then if I go over here, I think he gives you the most for that head. And that is 26. And then he gives you 98 for the mortar, and it keeps going up. I think this guy gives you a little bit less. So, you know, you gotta choose your peoples. Who you vendor to maximize your profits. So there's that Tarkov type thing going on if you're like money broke. So that's what I'm learning in the game so far. Oh, okay. Repeated use. Blood bag. And this one, he gives me a silver and 4 and 27 for the head. I don't know how much I got for that. But I don't think I should be keeping these unless you're like crafting. Test me to finding bloodletting devices for his tests. I should check home for seamstress needles and a silver dish for the sealed blood bag and the glass vial. It's best I check for physician cabinets in either of the 2 quarantine camps, Camp Lazarus, near Jekyll Spring, and the unnamed quarantine camp in the Summer Forest. Alright. No one plays this game too much, the level 55.
You're still alive. Bye-bye. Hello again.
My inventory is full. You could use your satchels that you equip to increase your inventory. And that increases that. So we have a silver dish. Need that for a quest. I need to bring in these. There you go. Armor plating. I think I need 3 mead and 3 tavern wines. Hey, you give me a blood bag. Where's that at? Slowly restores the health. Robust antidote. Here's poison. All right. I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass stomped by more shit. So where's the other satchel? There. Alright, we're good to go for
Bring back
another
something
adventure.
sharp.
Okay. Back to the bridge. Got it back there. I think you always spawn at the same fucking spot. Oh shit. Did it equip? How do I activate it? Use tactical ability Q. Okay. We're launching! Here we go! Right? Kind of south from the location. I need to go up here. If I go straight down. Keep going. fuck's this crow? Right there. Where do I need to go? Keep going west. I don't know if that's loot or something cool to pick up. He looks like he's a big boy. Questing. Yeah. Oh. That's nice. Oh, that's not nice. Why won't let me go near this? A little bug right there. Same map layout as the other one. The little thing here. Same. Yep. It's copy paste. Okay. Locate the Grange family camp. Read that. That's all. I guess this is not the camp. Anyone hurt you? Yeah. Hurt my feelings. Okay, how do I... Alright. I need to find 5 of them? So where is this fucking... Okay. After the treasure had laid in crypt deep in the woods of Joe's Bridge, try to find their encampment. It is described as being high in the hills due north of the Gentle Hand Inn. So, probably over here. Alright, one shot is not enough. Big fella. We got this, brother. Oh, no, don't run back. Oh, I don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. Run! Alright. So let's just say 5 shots in the head. Roughly. Loincloth. Alright, still have to look for this thing. Just head straight east. Hmm. Dude. Oh, fucking chest. A weapon. Melee. Okay, I am not finding whatever I'm supposed to be looking for. Probably up here. Better be this. Not this. Alright, game. You're something with searching. Alright, I'm not seeing this encampment. Well, it's not up here. Make my way back. Read the map wrong or something. Because I just passed whatever and... I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Quest-wise, locate the Gorachi's family camp. So, not seeing it. Oh man. I think there's a weight system. Full on sprint. Little EXP here and there. Yay. So the brute and the other guys are worth 750. So that was a brute. The other one is a lot easier to kill than that one. Okay. Can't reload. You can't reload the guns in the game. I'm gonna have to really look into the
You
fucking.
look like you have a weapon.
Silver key. Okay, that's cool. I could consolidate. But you can't stack? Oh, there you go. There we go.
Watch out for those dark places.
So, we need to find 3 more tavern wine. Locate the Garage family camp. A father has his 2 sons left to do. Okay. Laid in crypt, deep. Due north. But what's considered? We'll have to go by the hill or thing. So we'll have to go. Okay, it bugs when you do that. There we go. Here's the gentle hand. Due north, wherever north is when we come over here. So I'll go here, and then whatever north is. Hopefully get there. It's up in the hills. That's the gentle hand inn. Okay. Do it again. Capabilities. Okay. Go out to use the bathroom. Give her back.
father. Next. Past that.
EA stuff.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, that's gonna take a bit. Jeez. Trying to find me a solo match. Alright, let's go to the inn. Let's travel to the inn and go north and see if we can find this camp. The game is telling me all about this camp. Alright. Roll that. buddy. Well, I appreciate it, brother. I don't play with GOG. Alright. Found it. Getting out. Yeah, I'm just not into their, there was a big scam thing going around with GOG, so I'm no longer interested in them. But yeah, I have a mass collection of video games. Going on almost 40 years. Not down in the quarry, so I must be in there. Oh, someone came over here, killed the big guy. Got out? Huh? Okay, what else do we need to do here? Oh, way down there? Ah. That's spooky. I don't have a bronze key. Damn, 5 minutes won't. Yeah, you run. Felt like someone was stealth crawling in there. That regeneration helps a lot. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if I can make it. Holy fuck. Nope. Nope. Gotta get there in 30 seconds. So if you're there, you're there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Two mastery tiers. Governs the keenness of eyes for all things bright and shiny. Weakness and resilience both in combat. Governs the talents and temperament needed to be the longest and most governed. Enables you to generate energy while sprinting. Okay. Reduce reload time for ranged weapons that use a ramrod by 5%. Okay. Oh. Reload while fucking doing that. Okay. Enables you to sprint while attacking with melee weapon. It's crazy. So you take that, and allows you to get that. See? You lunge when attacking with a melee weapon. Reduce energy consumption when holding block by 2%. Increase movement speed by 2% while ranged weapons are equipped. Decrease time to aim down sights. Melee weapons attack consume 12% less energy. Requires Death Strike. I don't know what WIP means. Reduce firearms recoil by whatever. Reduce reload time for ranged weapon. Regenerate energy 5% faster. Lower spread when firing from the hip. Oh. Work in progress? Alright. Appreciate it. Reduce range weapons muzzle sway by percent. Okay. Edge weapons. Weapons attack have a 10% chance to set bleed on the target. Damn, that's far down there. The level cap. Lower spread when firing from the hip by 5%. Increase movement speed by 6 while melee weapons are equipped. Fuck, they really want you to be agile. Reduce firearm recoil by further. Reduce range. Reload ranged weapons that do not use a ramrod. Oh. I have nothing but ramrods. Increase lunge distance by 5. Holy fuck. It requires fencing too. There's fencing. when you lunge when attacking, and then this increases your further. Okay. Automatically reload stowed weapons after a short time. Wow, that's pretty. Reload ranged weapons that do not use a ramrod. Okay. What? Only one tier 7 mastery can be unlocked. Lightning reflexes, able to block projectiles while melee. Better be consuming your block bar. Successful kills and downs with melee attacks restore 20 health. That doesn't seem impactful at all. You have to actually kill the guy to regen your health. Successful critical hits with range attacks repair 10. I think the blocking would be beneficial in that fucking key. Unless these things had like critical things itself. Alright, let's look at the next one. Survival. What we got? Reduce consumption time of food and drink. Pick up a down player 5% faster. Alert you to directions of attackers if they miss you with a ranged weapon. Reduce the time mend armor or apply medicine by... okay. Unlocked ability to equip leg armor. Yeah. Able to see all nearby traps within a 2 meters. That's pretty close. But that's cool. Consume food and drink while sprinting. Reduce range at which hungers are alerted by your presence. Okay. They're not a threat. Quick draw. Draw all... okay. Chance to not consume medicine on use. Use armor repair tool. 10% faster. That's alright. Track enemy living players if they were in the area. That's pretty... like... Witcher type of fucking tracking. Follow the red footsteps. Increase trap detection range by 2 meters. So up to 10. And does that go up? Every time I put a skill point in there? So that goes up to 10 meters. And that furthers it to 20 meters. Downing or killing an enemy restores 20 energy. Alerts you to the presence of hunger within... okay, we know where they're at. Able to revive self while down. Strong. Medicines heal additional 3%. You no longer leave tracks. As if you're being tracked. That'd be... able to disarm traps. That's... But if you're able to disarm it, can you retrieve it? Gain the sense of whenever an enemy aims. Sixth sense. After taking damage, move 15% faster for 5 seconds. Well, that's kind of strong for melee. Able to repurpose traps against enemies. Ooh. But that should have you required to be able to disarm it, like that, hand to hand. Discern the number of players in a party. Why would you need that? Okay, automatically revive a downed ally within 8-meter range. 5-minute cooldown. At least they have a cooldown for it. When static for more than 10 seconds, your appearance fades into the background. Okay. What does that mean? Like chameleon fucking reptile shit? Predator? Heal for 50% of armor repaired. Oh, that's actually pretty. I don't know, I like the chameleon stuff, but how many? Alright, if you're thinking leveling up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, to like 40 there, I don't think you could go down multiple mastery trees. I don't know what the cap is. I saw someone like 77. That was survival. Psychology. Increase the number of general items you can carry by 1. Decrease the rate of stamina drain. Stamina recovery. Stamina. Crawl 10% faster while down. Okay. Revive with an additional 10 health. Reduce damage from falling. Decrease the stamina cost of jumping and vaulting. Stamina recovers 10% faster. Reduce bleed damage. Increase the number of general items you carry. Immediately gain 100% stamina when health falls below 10. Okay. Health recovery slowly over time. 60 seconds after you last took damage. So if you get hit 60 seconds, then it kicks in. Okay. Reduce the damage from explosions. That's kind of nice. Explosions are a bitch. Health regeneration begins 10 seconds sooner. Requires pumping blood. Well, every time I put a talent point in there, how much am I getting? 10, 50 seconds? So 10 seconds? Instead of 60 seconds, it'd be 10 seconds? Reduce the duration of poison. Reduce the duration of blind effects. Probably something that we're gonna have to get into. Revive with full health. What? What's the almighty? Half the damage of projectiles while 2 melee weapons are equipped. The Berserker. When your health falls below 50%, instantly heal for 25 health. Does not apply on death. 3 minute. Impervious to increased headshot damage. Impervious to increase headshot damage. My lingo is fucking dog shit. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Impervious to me is like you can't penetrate the head. It's impervious. But to increase headshot damage. So, do I deal increased headshot damage? I'm assuming. Impervious to increase headshot damage. Alright. Cunning. Increase container loot identification. Okay, that might be cool. Able to carry additional weapon. 3 weapons. That'd be fucking cool. Reveal additional secret extraction point at the last moment. Automatically organize all items in inventory by order of rarity. Increase all crude and medium ammunition you find by 20%. Applies when you loot the item. Reduce the sound of opening and closing doors. So that's pretty cool. Increase all heavy, refined, and exotic ammunition you find by 10%. Applies when you loot. Moves 10% faster while crowned. Increase the quantity of coin found by 3%. Increase the range at which you are able to identify gathering resources. Okay. Move up to 5% faster in proportion to how much health you have lost. So I move faster based on how much health I lost. Increase the quantity of coin found by 4%. Reduce the sound of your footprints by 10. Distance loot becomes more obvious. Increase the resources proximity radius by 5. Increase enemies footstep volume by 10. Well, that's cool. That's fucking PvP right there. Increase the range of pinpoint. I don't know what pinpoint means. Oh, pinpoint. Distance loop becomes more obvious. Bloodhound. Sense of smell indicates rarity of resource node. Okay. Able to carry additional items in a lockbox. Unlock a lockbox weapon slot. So, those are the ones. This one sounds like the best. Able to block projectile. I feel like this is like the PvP orient. Able to use regenerate energy while upgrade that. Energy regeneration starts faster. I think we look tempo. Blitz. Melee would be the thing. But it all depends what you can and can't do. But also, cunning. Is this the one where they're able to track? Reduce the sound, increase resource, increase enemy footsteps. Oh, not that one. But it's cool. This one is probably really cool. Yeah, I just pick this and see. Can I pick and then reset? That's probably permanent. Oh, you could stow additional weapon, not have it equipped additional. So, that's all right. Okay, that's something, but. Reset. We'll reset because the only thing I probably would want is this. And then back out. Go to psychology. Oh, this ain't point unless you have the ability to revive. So there's no self-res unless it's in survival. Oh. Unlock the ability to equip leg armor would have been nice. Able to see all nearby traps. Reduce range at which hunger alert, no. Draw all, no. Increase trap, no. Track enemy living players if they were in the area, that would be. Hmm. I would like to try this. I guess we'll go down this tree and see what this is all about. That was survival. This would probably be the better one. Yeah, this one would probably be the best one to probably go down. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah. Okay.
You're back. Be careful.
Okay.
Need anything?
Alright, where's that thing? Okay. There's that one item. Alright, healing. I'm looking for one particular thing and I can't see it. Where do I buy
Bye
more?
bye.
More armor
Hello again.
patches?
Bye bye.
Assuming this guy doesn't do. He doesn't have much. Yeah. Up there. I'll give you money, buddy, if the game let me. Okay.
You're still alive.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Oh boy.
My favorite beggar. Toodaloo.
Alright. Into the game we go. Get. I still have to go here? No, I don't. Find 2 twine balls for... we'll go to the watchtower. Ah. Oh, should be interesting. Oh. We have dodge, I keep forgetting. Oh, it's like the quarry. Yep. Not after that. I forgot to hit Alt, the dodge. I landed 2 of my shots with my pistol. I landed a long range, and then I landed the pistol. And he hit me 2 times with melee. I had the advantage. Like, I hit him with the long rifle, which does heavy damage. And then I pulled out my pistol. And I don't know what happened there. Combat. Get it. Killed by Arwig. Ow. Okay. Here we go. That's cool. Oh. So, Lazarus wounds Arwig. 74 damage with the long rifle. Arwig wounds Lazarus. 118 damage with the melee weapon. Alright. What we got there? I damage him. 56 damage. What's 74 plus 56? I have 3 armor. So... $74 plus 56 equals 130 damage. So let's get this. I did 130 damage. Did 118 his first swing, and then he eliminates me on the second swing. I did 2 damage, 130 damage before he finished me off with the second one. How much HP do we have? Obviously 118 damage on the first swing. We understand. I did 130. How much HP do we have? That's another thing. Because then I'll never fucking go melee or close range again. I mean, I hit knocked him 2 times. I wanted to. I should have done my one thing. I should have done my blind too. I forgot to do blind. I have to redo that one. That sucks. Inventory. Why don't you just show me HP? Okay, you have the thing, but I want to see stats on it. That will really tell me what I can and can't do in the game. One, that player shouldn't have won if I did those 2 shots. So, let's see. I want to see more of my stats. Head bobbing? Hell no. Hide HUD, no. Extraction markers on. Reload notification. Auto, close empty loop. Finish, hide health and armor. Oh. Hide health and armor. I want to see the HP pool. Oh, we'll just go back into it. I'm having fun. Just that was my first PvP experience, and then I realized that health is something to be looking at. I have to go to my stash, because I have to run in here, go to my stash. So maybe that's another thing I dislike. Leveling does matter in this game.
Hello.
That's another thing that's gonna kind of check me. It has 2 bars. I could take a fucking elite hit from that. Should've just kept the other weapon on. Lost a lot of inventory slot.
Bye-bye.
I did a lot of poor thing in that fight. I didn't use my abilities to its fullest. I went close range with someone. And while my sword was not there to block. And I need a dodge more. Oh, hello. Oh. There's armor on the helmet. I have no more money. Okay, that's another thing. Options. Key points. Dodge. Yeah. Way better than hitting alt. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, if it only takes 2 swings off of melee, that's fucking OP. Unless you could range battle the guy. Again, that was my fault. I engaged into a melee fight that I shouldn't engage. I should have backed off. Done my thing. Could have used my blind. See what that would have done. How long is my blind? Within 10-meter radius. Oh, that was a good kit. Oh, we got a talent point mastery. And it's not really good points to use, but let's see what. I don't know about those. Wish it gave me a HP pool. Go that way. Then have to come back. Can't go that way. Now we need to go back. And so that was a headshot, but I think that person was wounded and trying to heal. He probably hit a trap, blew up. That's what the explosion I think I heard. I think that's a pressure plate. Gas plate. Oh, this was fucked. Oh, this. Make a lap all the way around now. wonder if I can melee that and then dodge. If I had melee, it would be different. Oh, that guy's level 61. May not have been told this by anyone yet, but you are wonderful. Meh. So I hit him 3 times. I need to, like, if I had the melee weapon, I could get in close. Because he was trying to do his thing. But you could load. You gotta understand, this is leveling dependent. So when you're matched against someone who's 60 or something, he has talents that allows him to do things that are fucking outrageous. So, me level fucking Lobby with 2 mastery points versus someone who has 60 mastery points. That dictates how the fight's going to determine the victor. So I fought this guy. Whatever question mark that is. Beginning 27. Hit him with that. I eliminated him, but it won't give me the final damage. So this guy wounds me for 36 damage with whatever that rifle is. I return with the thing 74 damage. I also hit him again, 48 damage. I also hit him again for another 48 damage. And then he hit me 36, 36, 36, and whatever that I'm assuming that is, and I'm going to assume that's another 36. So I did 74 plus 48 plus 48, 170 damage. So he did 36 plus 36 plus 36 equals 108 plus 36 equals 144. So again, I did 170 damage. He did, with all this damage to combine, 140 damage. Help me make that sense. I don't know. So skill-wise, I landed my shots. He missed his shots. Because that's a 5-round gun. And then he was able to reload it and hit me one more time. And I can't reload mine because it takes way too long to fucking reload. So I don't understand unless he's able to reduce the damage. That's the only mitigation that I could see in the math. So 140 damage to me. I'm level 12. He's fucking 61. And if I'm going to understand this correctly, and the game ain't gonna tell me how it's gonna play out, we don't lose anything. We just lose the gear. It's fucking gear, man. I don't care. I'm trying to fucking play out the scenario how I fucking lost the fight, but I did more damage than him. Maybe not enough headshots. Maybe if I hit 3 headshots in a row. But he was bobbing and weaving, and he had that fucking whatever rifle gun. So the guy, again, played the game longer than me. I'm only at it, what, my 5-hour mark, and I'm only level 13. So if it takes me 5 hours to get to level 13, this guy must have played 40 hours. Oh, I think this thing's broken. Infinite return bug. Oh. They fucking went in. I'm liking it, but I'm just not understanding the mechanics still. I'm just not understanding the damage output. Alright, so if you look here, if you're here, not just jumping in and out, we got a mastery tree, so I got another mastery. Enables you to generate while sprinting, no, enter no, reduce load time that uses ramrod. That might be beneficial. Melee weapons attack, consume whatever. Reload range, enables you to sprint, no. You lunge when attacking. Increase movement speed, no, that's nothing to increase your health. Overspread, no, nothing increases health. Load, automatically increase lunge distance, but I think that's for like fighting. This one successfully critical hits with range attacks, repair 10 armor. Successfully kills and downs, but that's not a thing. Able to block projectiles with melee, so that could be a thing. If I don't know how many levels you have to get to, so I'm just assuming 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, so 40-ish. He would have a mastery down here, but I don't think he was martial because he didn't have a weapon out. Survival. You get leg armor. Consume food, reduce range thing, draw weapons faster, use armor repair faster, increase trap, no. Downing or killing an enemy restores energy. No. You have no longer leave tracks. Medicine heals additional 3%. Gain a sense of whatever an enemy aims at you. I don't know. After taking damage, move to further faster. Heals for 50% of armor repaired. Automatically revives a down ally. No, I don't think he was that. So far I haven't seen anything to buff HP. Increase the number of general items. Decrease rate. Revive with additional health. Reduce damage from falling. Reduce bleed damage. Increase the number of general. Increase the thing. Health recovery slowly over time, 60 seconds after you last took damage. Reduce the damage from explosions. Health regeneration begins 10 seconds sooner. You show the duration of poison and blind. Revive with full health. Whatever that is. Half the damage of projectiles while 2 melee weapons are equipped. He didn't have that. When your health falls below 50%, instantly heal for 25 health. Does not apply on death. 3-minute cooldown. So I could think that might help someone. A tank, when your health falls below 50, instantly heal for 25 health. Probably could have got that. Impervious to increase headshots. If you have Iron Dome, that means, I guess, getting shot in the head doesn't kill you. But then Cunning doesn't have anything. I'm not seeing anything in there. I don't know. Okay. Gotta get another kit.
You're still alive.
Alright, we'll go with that.
Bring back something sharp.
That one's where all the PvP is, I'm noticing. I'm not able to get anywhere with it, though. Locate all the fucking watchtowers. It's pretty tough to do. Tyr is a liar? No. 100% is. Mustard is delicious on pizza. What are you talking about, man? You ever tried hot dogs? Yeah? Don't kick it till you try it, man. Kids these days don't know what good food is. Gives you that tangy citrus feel to it. People do it, man. Dough? Wait, ketchup and mustard? Come on. What do you think sauce is made of? Tomatoes. What do you think ketchup is made of? Tomatoes. Try mustard. Fuck. People put what? You got mustard, you got mayo, you got ranch, dip fucking that shit in ranch. Grab a pizza, sausage and pepperoni. Maybe some bacon or chicken. Dip that in shit in fucking mayo. Or ranch or whatever. Fucking changes the flavor. You got garlic butter. Dip it in garlic butter. Go Papa John style. Papa John's even gives you that shit. Oh, did the queue go away? stops at fucking crazy style pizza from Little Caesars? Yeah. Pizza Hut, bro. Fuck Little Caesars. Can't get a handle on their $5 pizza. Pizza Hut. But where I'm at, we don't do any of those. Maybe when I was a kid. But now it's just like, you know, beggar's pizza, Chicago style pizza, deep dish pizza. Put whatever the fuck you want in a deep dish. Yeah, there's a lot of combination. But you know, a quick fucking run on the treadmill or run around the block, walk the dog. It's easy fix. You're not getting fat off of that shit. Just exercise. Touch grass. Which I'm about to do in 2 hours. Take the wife out, we're gonna go to a fancy restaurant. Go to the Brazilian steakhouse. Enjoy that. That's fine. You get some fake grass going for you. The only things you're gonna probably have to watch out for is the cactus and shit. But other than that, you'll be fine. Alright, let's see if we could fucking survive this one. Oh, they die. That was faster than my swing. Oh man. I didn't know melee damage. That little dagger swung a lot faster than the sword I had. And that person had blind, so that also sucked. So I did the 86 damage, so that must have been a headshot. That must have been a headshot right there. And that person did that and then hit me with a final. I hit him with this, but that was a parry. I wounded, done it, but it was a parry block. Or blocked. And I couldn't click my block. Alright. That's how PvP is working. All about combinations and blocking and whatever. And I think I had the drop on him. But he was trying to sneak up, but I heard him.
Hello again.
Okay.
Bring back something sharp.
This quest is really hard to do, to run around and complete. Trying to figure out what I can do to improve. The one thing I disliked is even though I blinded that person blinded me back, so we're both blind. So maybe I could have healed, disengage. Well, there's no practice dummies around. That would be nice. Test out the fucking swords. Oh, spawn same spot. Oh, I guess I'll go this way. behind the wall. Unknown player. Catch out behind a wall. Behind a wall. You could shoot through fucking trees? And that's what happened. Got shot through the tree. The only fucking explanation on that one. Only thing that could explain this situation that just happened right there.
Hello again. Bye-bye.
And my shot, I don't know how I missed. It was dead on. Alright. Time to enter and get my fucking head blasted one time, one tapped and die. All the sake to go to these watchtowers. There's one right here. But I have to run across this thing. Should be a bridge up here. I don't even know what that is, brother. Ran in naked? Yep. He ran in naked. So it took a gunshot and melee to do something. think these barrels have anything. I have to go all the way over there. Why? Why do you have a system like that? Can't bolt certain things, but you can bolt other things perfectly? Oh, this, you can't go around. Oh, you can go right there. Don't have a silver key. south and west. Yep. Damn, that's a far way to go. And then that gate. Alright, we're almost there. Get this tower and get the fuck out. Straight ahead. One shot took half my health and all my armor. Meow meow. Appreciate it. Well, can't find that guy. Missed my shot too. Alright, going on with this one. 67 damage. And 25 and 25. This one, yep. This guy I think did a chest shot. How long have you been streaming on YouTube? Not long. Streaming wise, not long. Uploaded videos a long time ago, but that's about it. Generic mail 5. What the heck was that? Ooh, I have to get ready. Take the wife out to a fancy restaurant. Oh, that guy's like level 48.
Hello.
This is reload speed. Blood bag. Oh, wherever that went. Which game do you play mostly? This one or something else? This one I just started today. But I mostly play any extraction shooter that I'm interested in. Whew. Basically anything extraction based. I bounce around from game to game, played Sands for a while. Oh, okay. Action RPGs. Quick tier system games. World of Tanks were fun. I used to play World of Warships. That was like has its moments.
Bye bye.
Okay, so who do I turn stuff into? Oh,
You're still alive.
rum, not wine.
Bring back something sharp.
Let's go. Yeah, I did the watchtower, buddy. Yay. Ron has asked me to bring him a stock of ammunition to supply his extractor. Okay, what am I bringing him? And heavy ammunition. I guess I didn't get out with heavy ammunition, huh?
Need anything?
It's medium. Medium. Oh, don't have it.
Watch out for those dark places.
Yep. Yes, I do. Yep. Both of them are overrated, but they're good to watch. I'm not a big fan of overpowered characters that are just fucking destined to be overpowered and abuse the system that gives them the overpower. And he struggled, like, if it kept it where he was struggling the whole entire time, but it's like once he got overpowered, just everything was just cakewalk. All players that he fights are cakewalk, so it doesn't really elaborate on all the other ranked characters, because he's already fucking far superior than S ranks. Unless he fights his father. Then he fights his father. I mean, but that's never gonna happen. I would say he's the only one that would be the strongest monarch. But that's me spoiling the anime series. You gotta read the comics. Or the manga. And then JJK, I mean, boom. That guy just gets fucking obliterated by, what's his name? The 20 fingers or the 10 finger guy. And the soul punch hit. But, I have time. You have time for one more raid, but yes. But you told me you finished it, so I'm assuming you finished the whole entire series. Who's normal? There's no one named normal. Yeah. Well, we all know Goju loses against Sukuna. I mean, the guy, the character, the artist, got so fucking tired of him. Got so fucking tired of fucking creating an overpowered character. He had to find some way to get him killed off. And that kind of like, alright, let's give fucking Sukuna every fucking ability in the world. So he could fight Gojo and fucking beat his infinity. Let's fucking throw out Magaraga. Oh, how did you get Magaraga? Oh, well, I kind of fucking took over a body and gave me the ability to harness the most overpowered fucking curse spirit ever known to man. So to fight infinity. Fucking stupid. Yeah, and the ending, I mean, the guy's a fucking monk. I mean, you gotta think, he's like, I'm super strong! My fucking, domain expansion is peace. We don't fight here. While Sukuna's trying to figure out what the fuck he's trying to do. He's like, nope. I could beat you at any moment, at any time. I just choose not to. And then we get out of the domain expansion and go, BOOM! Punch! Can I ask a quick question, if you don't mind? Question. See what you're trying to... Usually when people ask that type of question is meaning it's going to be derogatory or, you know, invasive. So what are you trying to ask? Enable you to sprint while attacking with melee weapon. Okay, that'd be something. Reload range weapon. I'm on Twitch or YouTube. Decorated recently. I've completed a project. Would you like to see them? No. I'm good. I'm good. If you're trying to sell me something I'm not interested in, you could go fuck yourself. I'm not interested in any of the type of content creators who do that. So. And you just joined fucking YouTube recently? Come on, guy. I'm not interested. You go fuck yourself. Oh, oh. I have no clue where I'm going on this. Chapel of Weeping Virgins. That sounds fucking crazy. Garner's Farm. I'm gonna go over that way. That's northwest. Oh. Hey, best buddy, start panting like a dog. Bring this way. Up here. Yeah, a little bit. Gotta get out of here. You're shooting me through this? Killed someone. We gotta run! Oh, so much for trying to get this quest done. Yay! Alright, guys. I gotta go. Taking the wife out. Be safe.